essence of shaft then is because we're that snake can slither. And
good to have you back, Drake.
Let the chaos out. Chaos does not equate to destruction, baby. That's where it's at. Chaos is the word I use for
Drake,
the mystery.
Gotta say that wasn't the smell.
When we're freely expressing, and I mean freely expressing.
I don't know, man. I kind of like it.
No cares.
Reminds me of your mom.
No ifs, attention to how it's
cold,
going
man.
to look.
I'm
Guess
gonna
what?
tell her
You're
you said that, too.
Chaos in that moment. That doesn't mean we're not us.
How'd we do?
How do you think?
Order without
Full recovery?
chaos.
Every last bit.
Making the rest of us look bad.
Making the rest of you look good.
Looks like the people we see on the news, right? Lots of mouths opening and words being said, but it's also orderly and pays no attention, pays no allowance to the void of mystery. Oh dear Aphrodite, you respond. So you say because you are hypocritical and point fingers.
Oh, this isn't right. Let me read this.
Well, I shall hear your
Let's wrap this up later.
if you want to make them further.
My
It's
hero.
10:44.
Come on. Let's go see what you brought us.
Tell me how I'm hypocritical.
Hey, so how about you let someone else be point man next time? You've earned a break.
Explain to me the inversion you see. Those things are demons on the news, not real living souls. Those aren't demons. To say a demon is to suggest that there is an independent bad energy that exists. These are reflections and they're stuck. They're inverted archetypes manifested on this matrix grid. They are literally nothing. If a being is void of essence, then they don't really exist. So the hollow eyes, the hollow speech we hear on the news tell us everything. That we're literally just watching empty vessels puppeteering with no point, because there's no independent consciousness there. An AI being is not one who even knows what they're doing, guys. An AI being is on autopilot. Simply. They are all going to the light, yes. They are all merging into nothingness, essentially. So everybody actually reveals themselves with their speech and with their actions. Everyone reveals themselves always. So there's really no hiding your energy. You know this to be true. When you're with a loved one or a family member or even a stranger, and you're attempting to act in a certain way, the response is never fully embracing. Or there's not an alignment felt. let's do this. Yes, so Aphrodite, you point out hypocrisy in my words. That's why you've been doing it, of course. You see, how I have seen it is, you wish to misinterpret such words. Probably because if you internalized what I'm saying in full, and you don't have to, nobody has to, but if you did, you'd probably realize that there are messes for you yourself to clean up in your life, either within or without, right? In your relationships, in your actions. You see, all of us truthfully would only rebel against taking that which isn't uplifting us. Oh, this is just my perspective. Oh, Aphrodite, I'm simply giving you my perspective. I said how I see it. This is simply how I see it. Poo-poo me. Poo-poo me until I become an irrelevant stain in your life. You see, you're the one in this live stream. You're the one who's listening. You're the one who follows my videos, and my videos have a very particular message. So, you come into this coven, then, well, we'll have this interaction, but it doesn't change my love for you. It doesn't change anything like that. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is very insightful. This is very insightful. I know more about your life, and I hold back a lot to my crowd. I come from a high horse and urge people to not experience life. Well, I assume you're talking about, you know some personal things about my past relationships, or my past struggles, and I had spoken about living such a life of suffering in order to get to a state where finally the lead has transmuted into gold. So if there's another one of these monstrous buggers lurking within my mind, you know, present yourself. Okay, I'm at a sanctuary after all, so if there's any spot where alchemy can occur beautifully, it would be here. Here's what I'm assuming from this interaction. Here's what I'm assuming, Aphrodite. I'm assuming you don't like when anyone, not just me, when anyone says that I feel immense empowerment, immense creativity. I don't use that word happiness because happiness, I mean, what? I'm a raving lunatic. I'm singing and dancing all day like an idiot. So the beautiful thing about empowerment is it's up to oneself. You know, trust me. You don't think almost every being who comes into my sphere, even if they resonate with the message, ends up wanting to pick me apart as if I am engaging in some oppression. Trust me. I know what this looks like to those, I guess, who feel threatened by it. I know it looks like I'm acting. It looks like I'm, I don't know, trying to do something which is a little mischievous or covert. But no matter where you look, all I'm doing in my life ever is advocating for illusion to go down the drain so we can finally open the heart and be real with ourselves. And that takes confronting what is not true. You see, I have had to confront so much in this incarnation. There's no high horse there. I sunk into the pits of hell. But of course, what I've noticed is those who really want to find this message oppressive will always go to some kind of like personal, like, listen, there is really no separation between off of it, because I have nothing to hide. You see, there is no like hidden life that I am trying to withhold from any of you. And that's actually why I started the live streams, because it's like, how about presenting yourself in like a narrated format, huh? How about posting hours and hours of footage month after month? I don't get anything from it. I don't get money from doing any of this. What would be my reason to do this? I don't have sex. I'm celibate. I don't accept students. You see, I've had so many beings who have wanted to come to the sanctuary and treat me like a guru. They were not allowed to come. Why? Because I don't play that game. I have the resources, the following on Flat Earth Paradise, to pull such a manipulative move. But I don't like manipulation. I don't like inauthenticity. And you know what? There's so many playing that game. This is good. This is good. You don't get any brownie points. I've suffered way more than you. You have lots of privilege and punish yourself for it? Whoa. This is getting quite intense, Aphrodite. I think my suspicions were true, because there's some content there. I mean, of course we've all suffered. You know, it's not a race or a contest about who has the worst life, who's more of a victim. When I just told you I've suffered a lot in my life, I do not say that for any fucking person on this live stream to feel bad for me. There's no reason to feel bad for me.
Here now.
I don't even feel bad for my past.
Care to do
I
that?
embrace it. I had to get through it. Like,
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
it's nothing. It's stupidity as far as I'm concerned. I was engaging in stupidity, so I was suffering. Learned my lesson. Many more have suffered way more than me.
Wow.
Now, what are we talking about?
Look at
Are we
that.
talking about physical suffering?
Struck
Because
copper.
guess what?
Well, you'd be surprised how much this
I
stuff
don't
is
have my
worth.
arm chopped off
Clients
or
paying
anything like
good
that.
money
Are we
for
talking about
photos.
emotional
Sure you don't want to just
suffering?
melt it down, make some
No,
pennies.
we all suffer
Come on, let's
in
go
different
celebrate.
ways.
First round's on me.
Thank God.
Bar hopping with you guys? No, not unless there's
Then we
hazard
wouldn't
pay.
be able to
It's all the same to you. I
collaborate
think
in
I'm
any
just gonna do
meaningful
the
way.
paperwork and get home.
But
and
your
crash.
point about me having
Rain check, though?
privilege, you know, I assume
All
you're
right, suit yourself. Hey,
talking about me
go work
existing
today.
in
Thanks.
a current life where I don't struggle with scarcity. Well, everything we're experiencing is due to a reason. You see, some call it karma, I call it cause and effect. The life
Hey, Nate.
we've been given
Nate, hold
and the
on.
so-called
Hey, what are you
privileges
doing
that
here?
we have been handed, like, they're not
Got a
random.
present for
It's
you.
not simply
Present?
like,
What's this?
Got some news from a contact about
this
that wreck off the coast of Malaysia.
millionaire
Oh no.
guy who has all of
Ship's
these
intact.
connections
Yeah.
with
Cargo's
countries
rightfully
or
big.
something like
You are
that.
persistent when I
He
give you that.
is
And all the money came through for the equipment too. You're
simply
all set.
lucky and
Except
should be
my
poo-pooed.
best guy. The
It's
guy
like there's a
I
reason
trust
we
for the
look
job,
how
the
we
only
look.
one.
There's a reason we
He's got
exist
cold
in
feet.
the lives we do.
My feet
And
were never
it's
warm to
because
begin with. Tell me this
our
contact of yours? You get the permits?
No, he did not get the permits.
Our
Can't even get
energetic
the
sig-
damn permits.
Of course not.
But Nate, don't you see that works in our favor? No permits
So-
means no competition. The ship is ours.
I
No
don't know
permits
what to
means
say.
no go.
And
Nate,
many of you will think
this
I'm
is
lying
retirement money
when I
for
say
the
this.
both of us. Okay, I don't know about you, but I don't want to
2
be working
days ago,
salvage when I'm 60.
I gave a
Do
homeless
you?
man
Sure beats
$500. You know, I do that shit all the time, and I'm not saying that because I want
I have to
anybody
pass.
to clap for
Trust
me.
me, so should
Okay?
you.
Okay, just take it with you. Humor me.
I'm not
okay?
gonna change my
Anybody?
mind.
No, then don't hurt.
Who is ever asking me genuinely for anything, I will give them ever they need if I can. I don't care about holding on to earthly possession. I don't care. You see, I actually dream of giving. That's actually all I dream of. In fact, I feel indebted to give. Now we're getting quite personal, but I feel indebted to continue to post videos, post music, anything. Just post it for free, no expectations. If it gets 500 views, like 2,000 views, whatever. You see, if there's one person who finds any inspiration from any bit of this, then guess what? I feel as if an accomplishment's been made. Why? Because the intention is always to give, not to hoard. And I think a lot of us, yes, feel the same way. Like this isn't unique to any one of the living souls. There is truly no glory in keeping your gifts to yourself. And you see, I'm just more public, okay? I know all of you have your own endeavors, Okay, like here's a great example, and it's because I know. Okay, plot palm trees. You have a moringa company, super high quality. You help beings improve their health, improve their vitality. And I know for a fact, with every bone in your body, that is what brings you satisfaction. Not the little, I'm putting you on the spot right now, but you're loyal to your customers, you're loyal to anyone who you wish to give to. And all of us, not just me, not just Eric, all of us who are alive, we only dream of such actions. We only dream of such sharing. In fact, that's why love and romance and sex can be so attractive. I don't always think we really want the sex or the conversation. It's not the thing we think we're gaining. But within a connection so intimate, there's a lot of sharing happening. When plot palm trees, and it's because I know. Okay, plot palm, great example, and it's because I know. Okay, plot palm trees. You have a moringa company, super high quality. You help beings improve their health, improve their vitality. And I know for a fact, with every bone in your body, that is what brings you satisfaction. Not the little monetary value. And I know I'm putting you on the spot right now, but you're loyal to your customers. You're loyal to anyone who you wish to give to. And all of us, not just me, not just Eric, all of us who are alive, we only dream of such actions. We only dream of such sharing. I know. Okay. You have a moringa company, super high quality. You help beings improve their health, improve their vitality. And I know for a fact, with every In fact, it's because I know, okay? Plot palm trees. You have a moringa company, super high quality. You help beings improve their health, improve their vitality. And I know for a fact, with every bone in your body, that is what brings you satisfaction. Not the little monetary value. And I know I'm putting you on the spot right now, but you're loyal to your customers. You're loyal to anyone who you wish to give to. And all of us, not just me, not just Eric, all of us who are alive, we only dream of such actions. We only dream of such sharing.
Thank you so much, Devin, man. That really meant the world to me, and that shout out, and just love to you. Happy birthday day for you. You know, that's why I'm putting this together. And your message has been an invaluable asset in my life, as well as many of my close friends, other living souls. So thank you for helping me so much as well, even with my business and things like that. You couldn't said it better. I'm not necessarily about being the biggest business or making the most money, but being the best business for the world and other people. And, you know, and it's kind of hanging my hat to that, but and it's like I'm walking away from the matrix, but thank you for all your contributional energy. And now I'm in a position where I can give more, whether it's donations and superfoods and different stuff, you know, offering a money obsolete, free, empowered, off the land, off the grid, you know, kingdom and living. So that's what this is about, and there's a huge establishment. Cheers to you, the Sophia Day, your birthing day tomorrow, on this secret live stream. And if anyone wants to just listen to the better quality live stream, it's unlisted, but I'll have the link below. And I hope you enjoy, as I'm kind of not doing any more live updates. For what's about that will have to come personally. So huge shout out. We love you, Devin. We love the 144 strong. I hope you all continue watching this. Truly, this is an epic, legendary segment. Ask any questions is the segment, and you can also leave posts below and ask on its channel as we all are ascending. So have a blessed Sophia Day. Y'all rock and roll. Rock on.
And I know for a fact, with every bone in your body,
to encourage to download this Anchor app from our archons live in the virtual matrix. And I just want to say that there's a lot of really cool things about this as well. It's free, and you can distribute your own podcast, and we can connect. You can leave message. You can leave your message down, and we will have it live on our podcast. So there's Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and many more that are coming in the future. You can make money with no that even listenership. You don't have to have much. It's really easy podcast, all in one. And so I support this. So download the free Anchor app from the archons at Anchor.
In fact, that's why love and romance and sex can be so attractive. I don't always think we really want the sex or the conversation. It's not the thing we think we're gaining.
No pressure, Nate. But think about it.
But within a connection so intimate, the intimate.
You really did your homework on this one.
There's a lot of sharing happening. When you feel beautiful,
the search area.
When you feel beautiful,
make a hell of a
don't
find.
you want to share that? I mean, let's be real, okay? When you look in the mirror and you're like, I'm
Son
fine,
of a bitch.
or wow,
No,
looking good,
no way.
and you have the personality
You
to
are
date
going
to
with
go
the
along
others.
with it. Of course, in such a state, one wants to share that. It's not selfish.
Climbed your big brother some years back.
Why does anybody value live music? I know we're now in COVID clowns, Earth world. Many of us, even if it was once every few years, we enjoyed being in a crowd, seeing a band, seeing our favorite band. There's many reasons, but a huge reason is because of sharing.
Spanish doubloon
It's a
found in a
whole
German
mechanism
U-boat
of sharing.
in the
The
middle of the
band
jungle.
is sharing
Who would've
their
thunk?
music, and you are there to receive that sharing. And not only that, you're sharing that viewership
Francis Drake takes a
with
bullet
a
for
crowd.
Sully.
So you can look next to you as you're dancing and see the guy next to you dancing. You see,
Look at us.
you easily could watch a live show in your apartment, in your home, but it wouldn't have the same effect. I dance. This may sound sad, it's not. I dance with a ghost many times, right? As if we're existing in a ballad. Why do I do this? Because I'm visualizing sharing a moment. And I know even a moment alone isn't in vain. Now, unfortunately, we have so many examples, especially on like the internet, of beings who share, but it's tainted because it's not just sharing, it's sharing with the expectation of receiving something in return. No matter what we do, whenever we engage in an action that expects a particular outcome, we're setting ourselves up for bondage. And this always happens. Aphrodite, you always leave after I try to get some common ground. Well, maybe it's too much. I don't know. Anyways. Ooh, yeah, well, dear organic intelligence, I am not of any time or period. Apparently the 80s flows through my veins, as my recent album advocates, even though I apparently was not there. You know, pop music is a wonderful invention. Okay, let's get into some other topics, shall we? And before we continue, can I get a confirmation? Has the quality of this stream been okay? As long as the audio is okay. Once again, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I don't think many of you realize I am in nowhere town. The fact that I can even connect on these live streams is a wonder.
Shambhala.
Okay. What is a true teacher? What is a true teacher? First of all, true teacher is you. That is the true teacher. We have many teachers here, and of course we should value what we value. We should value what we inspire, but I do have some criteria in order to realize what is what. So the true teacher doesn't need anything from you, including your veneration, admiration, power, or money. The true teacher does not require your loyalty or allegiance to anything but the truth of your being as you understand it.
Miss you, pal.
The true teacher's primary purpose is to further your spiritual unfolding or expand his or her popularity. Okay. Just by that criteria alone, this puts in 99% of
Sir Francis and his elaborate puzzles.
Have any message. Let's continue. The true teacher does not attempt to organize, orchestrate, or control your personal life, and lets your inner compass grow stronger than his or her demand. The true teacher does not take him or herself to be a guru and you to be a student.
Men killed each other for a piece of this.
The true teacher knows everything to be a temporary role in the dance of existence And in the absence of these projections, one is free to realize who they truly are. The true teacher doesn't take himself to be a guru, but points to the guru within. That is the true teacher. That guru within. And the funny thing is the guru within points to the guru within. The teacher within points to the teacher within. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you teach yourself,
Thanks
it
for nothing,
solidifies
Saint
more and
Dismas.
more that you teach yourself. The guru is an archetype within you, acting as a beckoning call for improvement, not an individual person, not a mythological figure, not a god above you. So, let's be careful about projecting this archetype onto a fallible human being, because it sets one up for
They come.
disillusionment
Take cover.
and
Surrounded.
trickery. The true teacher is
Bullseye.
aware of the tendency among seekers to idealize their teachers and project their own assumptions
Take
and
that.
expectations on them.
All right.
And knowing this, the true teacher doesn't allow those projections to remain or strengthen. And
Back in
this
business.
is also about your inner teacher, because how many of us have felt as if we are the chosen one, right? I mean, it's stereotypical for somebody to
Yeah,
have
bring it.
like an acid trip and come out of it saying, I'm Jesus Christ. To this day, you guys would be so amused with my inbox. To this day,
Eat plastic.
my inbox is sent messages of beings
I'll be right there.
who claim to be Jesus, to be Vishnu, to be blah, 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 blah. And you know, I accept this, but what I see is this insistence that
Playtime's over.
they should be idolized or idealized by others. And this is something that some souls
Not
have
really
to go
my
through,
style anymore.
right? Because we exist in a world where we don't see much self-importance, where we don't see much self-empowerment. Therefore,
Now this was a crazy ride.
it has been common when awakening hits for one to say, oh, I feel this immense power. That must mean I am like the most
Another
powerful, or
lifetime,
one
Chloe.
of the most powerful, or something like that. But once again, anything which is a delusion, it doesn't lead to true satisfaction. That's how we know if we're deluded with ourselves. But, you see, I'm not saying we can't say who we are. Many of you know who I am. I did not formulate it. It was given to me. But let's just say I was not Hermes. Let's just say me saying I'm Hermes is just totally incorrect. Well, it still doesn't make a difference because this thing hasn't led to destruction. And of course, I know who I am, but I say this to make the point. It's not a delusion if it leads to more revelation. And blood of Jupiter, you said it. The teacher needs a student to be a teacher. which I don't think you were meaning to say. For somebody to consider themselves to be a teacher, or to be anybody who should be
Is this what you're working
seen in a specific light, one must crave a student. One must crave some kind of worship. Thank you, Brandy. Keep up the great work. And when one craves like a student, that's a really awkward scenario, isn't it? I mean, imagine being one of these gurus. Like, okay, Sadhguru. Okay.
We really need to go on another vacation.
Imagine if all of a sudden he had no students. I mean, I imagine that would be a horror show for him. Because, my goodness, of course he craves more students. Because if he didn't crave more and more and more and more, he wouldn't allow books of himself with his divine beard to be on the bestseller list of anything he tell those who are doing this to sit up. So it's a really, 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 really awkward situation for anybody to want students, even if they have students, because there's an attachment there. So I'll refer back to one of the beings I know who follows a guru. First student of this guru, and now he has lots of students. And I have
We're
told
up there a long
that
time.
you may.
Well, I was researching something.
Oh, is that what we're calling it these days?
I was.
Hey, would you mind grabbing the food? I'm just wrapping.
That you think he's been doing you a favor because he's been teaching you, but if you never worshipped him to begin with, perhaps, perhaps more students wouldn't have came. So while one who worships a guru sits there thanking the guru as if like the guru is doing them a favor, it's like, but look what the guru is receiving. Oh my goodness. He's getting worship. He's getting money. He's getting sex. Blah, 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 blah. So the guru, in any of these situations, should absolutely be bowing down to the fucking student, right? But ultimately, that master-slave dynamic, it's always twisted. It's always twisted. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, you see, even if Awakening Leela, even if there was a being who approached me at my sanctuary, and as they're walking towards me, rainbows started coming out of their hands. That doesn't impress me if I'm not resonant with that being's energies. You see, there's no amount of like heavenly, like majestic works that are externally manifested that could ever impress me, because that's not what the divine is. The divine isn't a recognition of some kind of outer magic trick, unless the divine is felt. The energy of a being has to offer. It doesn't matter what they say they can do, how, I'll give an example. Let's say there are beings who can create entire worlds with one breath. And let's say I meet them on the other side. I am not responsible to view them in any divine light, no matter how many creations they have. Why? Well, what if I don't like the worlds they create? What if I don't like that? What if I don't appreciate the creations that come out of this breath? The point I'm making is there is never any objective power that anybody has that needs to be recognized by anyone. And to maintain spiritual hierarchy is to maintain that, like, you have to acknowledge somebody's might or else, right? So what happens in this scenario, okay? Apparently, is very easily understood. Let's say there is an actual external Jesus Christ being who is his own divine entity. What would happen if nobody acknowledged his might? Well, guess what? If he sits on a throne expecting others to know his might, then he is an oppressor. So while, and whether it's Jesus, that's not a great example. Any being who maintains I am on a throne with subservience underneath, imagine them in their own empty castle, demanding worship, as all of the other beings are playing outside because they don't involve themselves in such foolishness. So I'll continue to speak about this specific guru, and I have had the privilege of seeing such inversion and the effects of it in the beings who follow this so-called master. One of his points is that there can only be one divine being who upholds any world. Now, of course, this is a disgusting idea. There can only be one. Essentially, that means there is subservience everywhere in that realm. In fact, that's called a dictatorship, right? There can only be one who calls the shots. Now, how this is attractive to anybody, I don't know. It's a foreign concept to the living souls. It's a foreign concept to us. Truly. To maintain there is one center point in one entity that is the ultimate. Stupid. so stupid. I feel sorry for the girls under his spell. I don't feel sorry for the girls under his spell because they love slavery. They love bondage. That's the thing. Like, so many beings confuse bondage with freedom and freedom with bondage. Which is exactly why something like worshipping a guru can be misunderstood to be freeing. And it doesn't help that he has sex with his followers, and that his followers see it as a benefit. I did not intend to dive into this, but it's too damn interesting, okay? So if you're watching this, you know, I know there's some followers of this man. You know, I hope you're enjoying it. So, by having sex with his students, he breaks cosmic code. Absolutely. By claiming he's a guide.
Done. Okay.
And then engaging in that carnality.
Yeah.
It's,
you know,
it's very twisted.
Probably
and so
too long and full of
brought
typos,
this
but
up.
that's what editors are for, right? God, I'm starving.
One of the,
Looks good.
the students.
How was your day?
And she told me, yes, but
What?
it's a gift. He's doing us a favor.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
By
How was your
allowing
day?
us to have sex with
It
him.
was fine.
And
Typical
this
day
guy
in paradise.
has sex with many, many
I got to
women.
pull a bunch of garbage out
and
of
I
a
said,
river.
hold on,
Yes.
hold
At
on.
least you got to go for a swim.
You have convinced
Did you
yourself
find any exciting garbage?
that
Oh, some
your guru
brilliant
is
stuff.
doing
It was
you a
a,
favor
Early 21st century truck.
by having
got
sex with you,
Apparently the natives
by
called it
having
a
sex
semi.
with beautiful
dear Lord.
women
So,
who worship him as king.
Boring stuff. Tell me about the art.
He is
Well,
helping you
it
by
started out as
inserting
this
his
fluff
penis in you.
piece
It's
about
like, no.
tourism in Bangkok,
He should
but
be thankful
I don't think
He
the
should be
magazine is going to like the
thankful.
angle that I'm taking because
for
everyone immediately
now he
commented
can
about
engage
how
in
rude
his
the
carnal
smog
desires
was, that it was
as
like
much as he
shocking
wants,
lungs, like the second
right?
that you got off.
And every time he does, the opposite party will see it as not just sex, but as a blessing. As a blessing because, oh my goodness, God fucked me. That's basically what they're saying. It's he's God, and he fucked me.
What?
Where are you?
I'm in
And
here
so
being stabbed with a fork.
I've said, this guru.
What? Just keep going.
He's
This
so
is
in the
interesting.
human realm, he can't even allow himself to
Interesting.
disconnect
What's my article
from
about?
the lowest, most carnal desire. Not even for a fucking
This one?
year. Nope. He can't even save his semen. I asked, does he at least transmute that semen up his spine? Does he at least, like, not let it go? Oh no. It's over with in a few minutes and he ejaculates.
About, you know,
so,
the,
you
lost
know,
city
he's
of
not
Bangkok.
saving his semen.
Not of
he's,
Bangkok.
He's convinced
Lost city
these,
near Bangkok.
these women he's got,
In or about,
and that they
City
benefit
limits.
by them,
Bangkok.
you know, fucking him.
Wow.
Now,
I'm sorry.
I
No,
say all of this
I was in the
Really?
ballpark,
not
right?
because
In a different state, but yeah, you were
I
in a
wish
ballpark.
for like that to change. I say this
Jameson
all
asked
of
you
this
about that Malaysia job
because
again.
it is such a
Jameson
great
always asks me about the
reflection
Malaysia job.
of
Look, Nate,
illusion,
I really
of
think that you
stupidity,
should take it.
of the attachment to the master-slave
No, I don't want it.
dynamic, and it always
Really?
ends up ugly.
I mean, he doesn't have the
And
permits.
because of this, here's what's happened, okay? Because, by the way, when we have sex with somebody, we take on their energy. You guys don't even know who I'm talking about, and I'm not going to say who, okay? Because I at least have that kind of respect and integrity. Knowing this person, as I just described, do you think taking in this man's energy would be beneficial for a woman's divine energy field? A man who claims, I am God and I am the only one. Do you think the effects of that energetic exchange are to be great? You already know the answer is no. Okay? You already know the answer is no. Maybe they're all benefiting. Who are you to judge? I say continue. These are just reflections, Aphrodite. Maybe they're benefiting. Well, circumstantial truth versus eternal truth. You see, hierarchy has no place in paradise. So, while they may like to have sex with this man and see him as God, the point is that's still engaging in a dualistic framework, in a vast illusion, which will only lead to more bondage. So, you know, their consent is their consent. I wish not to take it away. I simply have observed this, and I have learned a lot from it. See, all of these concepts, it's not personal. It's not personal with this guru. He gets like no views. You know, he's not a threat to anything or anyone, because illusion hurts itself, right? Poison hurts itself. That which is split between master-slave hurts itself. Wait, so I love how we're talking about this. Wait, so if a dude joins a convent, then he has to fuck the dude too? I've seen a single gay guy on some other... No. It's, the only followers who live with him are the women. And apparently he only has sex with the beautiful ones. I'm not lying. That's what they told... I asked, is he gifting every female being who lives with him? And she says, no, he has tastes. And I asked, but I thought the point of sex is a transmission of his divine energy. Isn't he supposed to do that even to the student who he finds ugly? You see, now we're getting somewhere. Now, see, exposed. You're just playing guru because you like to have sex and you like to have wives. You like polygamy. Just say it how it is, okay? You see, I would fully respect this situation. Ladies and gentlemen, I would fully respect this situation if he was not using any deception. If there was no deception involved, if he flat out
We agreed
said,
we're not going to take that kind of work anymore.
I
It's just
enjoy
not
having
worth
many
it.
wives.
It doesn't sound that risky. All right, if it's just a permit.
No way.
Women, I
You
enjoy
could call
being
Sullivan.
worshipped as the ultimate. That's the reality I
You
like
haven't
to
seen
live
him in
Elena.
what, 2 years?
Well, could we please
he
drop
just said
this?
that,
Okay, I just don't want you to not take
I'd
it because of
probably
me.
I'm not taking
best
it because of
friends
me,
with him.
okay?
You see, I'm all about empowerment.
I appreciate the
okay?
gesture.
And this
It's
is
just-
how he feels empowered. But he keeps it for
I'm gonna go ahead
himself.
and do the
Okay?
dishes.
Stop, I'll do them.
And
No,
You
hold
did
on.
them last night.
No, you cooked.
his
I cleaned.
spells
It's fine.
rebel against empowerment for
At
others.
least, let me try to earn it or something. Let me.
This is why the core of this man's
play you
statement
for
is
You'll play me for
Yeah,
it?
praise
yeah, your
what's
little
better than,
TV game
praise what's
thing.
higher
I
than.
bet I can beat
And
your high
you know,
score.
based on everything you just heard me
You
say,
think that you can beat my
talking
high
about
score on my
himself,
TV
okay?
game thing?
So,
Yeah, I think you're scared now.
You don't even know
Like,
what it's called.
I don't need to know what it's called.
Trust me,
I've seen you play. It's
Right.
jumping
I'd probably
and running,
be
and I have a
beside
natural
this
talent
man.
for that.
Really?
So what do you say?
if he
Chicken?
was just
is the
real
bet?
about the
Oh,
role
wow.
he's
Okay,
playing,
cowboy.
but instead holds on. And it's a wonderful reflection. So
Okay. Watch
keep it up.
and look.
Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, here's- I want every being who I can see any inversion
Is this it?
in
No, it
to
has to
continue
load.
doing that.
Oh,
Yes.
Cause
this is taking a really long time.
You have no patience.
When you turn something on, you expect it to.
greatest
Okay,
lessons.
there we go. Crash bang.
Is there a problem?
No, just how do you make it go?
Push the start button.
I knew that.
All right.
I got it.
Okay, so you want to run towards the camera.
Run to the camera. Got it.
And the circle button is your spin attack.
Spin attack.
Yeah, press X to jump.
Right, which Which one's X?
We learned so much
Right
from
thumb.
challenge.
Okay, run away from the boulder.
Why is the boulder chasing me? Oh, what happened?
You fell in the pit.
I don't know. How do I climb back up?
You're dead.
I would have climbed back up.
Challenge
He should learn
ourselves.
to climb. Climbing's always
Challenge us.
Use your spin attack. You're going the wrong way.
Huh?
Run towards the bottom.
I know. I just
Get-
like that spin hurt.
That was not too bad.
What is that thing? A fox?
A bandicoot.
Looks like a fox. It's like a
We
fox in
learned.
jeans.
Wait, smash the boxes.
Why is a fox? Oh, that has to hurt.
It did probably hurt. Last life. Count.
Oh, I so got this.
Wait, grab the fruit.
What is the fruit?
100 gives you an extra life.
100?
Now-
Who's got time to pick 100 pieces of fruit?
What is ultimate?
Perfect.
Oh, foxes
What
can't
is
do that.
ultimate?
It's a
What is
bandicoot.
That doesn't look anything like a
that
bandicoot.
which
Have you
shall
ever
never
seen a bandicoot?
create disruption.
No, but I'm sure they don't wear sneakers. These graphics are pretty good. Aren't they?
Jump. Jump.
Stop yelling at me.
Hi,
I'm
have I seen
encouraging you.
Martin
Coaching
Kenny
you.
and
Keep
see
going,
the
keep
New
going.
World Order? He's saying those with eyes to see what we create.
Why is he stealing all this fruit? Foxes do not need fruit.
He's
He
not
gets none of that
stealing his
respect,
clothes.
sorry.
It's not his.
Sorry.
It's called stealing.
I'm sorry, Martin Kenny.
Yeah, well,
I'm so sorry.
What's that?
Nothing.
Talking smack again.
Many
Stay
open their
focused.
mouths and speak, and it's just doo-doo.
Good, good. There you go.
What? Is that it?
You asked for it. Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. I practically had it.
You can give it another shot. Come on, double or nothing. My car could really use a good spin.
Really? You gonna start the smack talk
There's
now?
this mode called easy mode. I just switch it. It's way easier on
Just
easy
keep
mode.
talking. Keep talking.
What are you gonna do?
I'm warning
What are
you.
you gonna do?
I'm warning
In
you.
real life, what
Hey,
can you do?
I'm
Show
telling
me.
you.
What can you
I'm
do
telling
in
you.
real life?
What do you think about that? Huh?
Words are secondary. There's so many
Hey, are you happy?
beautiful phrases
Of course. You?
that illusion has to offer. You know, illusion looks
Really?
attractive and cuddly.
Come here.
If the truth wasn't harsh, we would all know it completely without ifs or buts. The truth is always harsh. You know, politicians say everything with a smile. As much as they can. Businessmen who are about to one-up their opponents, they go into the meeting, and while they're manipulating, talking about pain and suffering as being very, 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 very valuable because materialization. Like, there's not one manifestation of Christ consciousness. And usually when we think of Christ consciousness, here's what we think of. I know the image is choppy. For those who can't see me, I'm opening my arms like a wise person in Christ consciousness. Christ consciousness is simply that which we exist in when we remember who we are. So I would say many of us on this live stream are right now, in this moment, existing in Christ consciousness, because we are speaking words of remembrance, we are feeling feels of remembrance. When we think of Christ consciousness, here's what we think of. When we put materialization, like there's not one manifestation of Christ consciousness. And usually when we think of Christ consciousness, here's what we think of. I know the image is choppy. For those who can't see me, I'm opening my arms like a wise person in Christ consciousness. Christ consciousness is simply that which we exist in when we remember who we are. So I would say many of us on this live stream are right now, in this moment, existing in Christ consciousness, because we are speaking words of remembrance, we are feeling feels of remembrance. Now, Christ consciousness is usually equated with calm. Calm. Isn't this the spiritual persona, right? A calm demeanor. But you know what I see when I see really, really, really calm? I see lethargy. Generally. Christ consciousness can be wild. Christ consciousness can be absolutely like overpowering. Maybe not overpowering, but electrical. Christ consciousness is not just a calm demeanor. When one is unburdened, we can run around and cackle and laugh and make fart noises to oblivion, and that is Christ consciousness. But most wouldn't say that's Christ consciousness. Most would say it's happening. Christ consciousness can be wild. Christ consciousness can be absolutely like overpowering. I know the image is choppy. For the consciousness, Christ.
Part 12. What does Christ consciousness look like? Christ consciousness.
Christ consciousness. Unfortunately, Isn't this the spiritual persona, right? A calm demeanor. But you know what I see when I see really, really, really calm? I see lethargy. Generally. Christ consciousness can be wild. Christ consciousness can be absolutely like overpowering. Maybe not overpowering, but electrical. Christ consciousness is not just a calm demeanor. When one is unburdened, we can run around and cackle and laugh and make fart noises to oblivion, and that is Christ consciousness. But most wouldn't say that's Christ consciousness. Most would say that's immaturity. Most would say that's being uncentered. Being centered doesn't simply mean you're here and you're like holding yourself back in this calm cage. Being centered means everything that you engage in everything you express comes from a place of knowing thyself. So you're centered in yourself, even as you're being so energetic. And there is value to energy. There is value to a sense of calm. There is value to a sense of wonder. All of this is Christ consciousness. This is literally, guys, I know we are getting personal on this live stream. Okay? I know why I freak some people out, because this isn't the image of Christ consciousness most of us have in our fucking heads. You have all seen me cycle between very, very calm and batshit energetic. And you know what? I'm centered in all of those expressions. And so are you. Whatever we express without ifs or buts is the Christ consciousness flowing through us. So, you know, there is, I guess, a fallacy in Christ consciousness only if we caricature. Be yourself. Yes, like be yourself. Don't try to be Christ consciousness. It's the same thing. When we try to be how we actually are, we're not being how we actually are. This is why the more we analyze our actions and our words and like what the next step is going to be, the uglier we feel and the less ourselves we are being. All of these phrases have been overused to where they're empty. You see, even I feel a bit embarrassed at times by using co-opted phrases like third eye, like kundalini, like awakening. The conversation, they said, my third eye is wide open. My third eye is wide open. And I was like, oh, am I interacting with you after your sexual energy just blasted open your third eye? And they said, what are you talking about? And in that moment, we were misunderstanding each other because we had different definitions of it. You see, she said third eye. She was talking about the concept of extrasensory perception, right? My third eye's open. I was talking about the actual third eye gland, which when opened, we actually have psychedelic experiences. So, you know, let's acknowledge this fact that the devil is in the details. And the definition of something does not necessarily make it to be so. So let us always give some wiggle room. But how I've seen it, there isn't much wiggle room in the general interpretation of this phrase we call Christ consciousness.
Hey, did you see my lasagna pan?
No.
You know, it's a big glass thing, about that big.
No.
You sure?
No, I don't have it. I have the little glass thing.
No, it's big.
No, I don't have it.
It just disappeared. Huh.
I didn't take it. I don't have it.
You want to know the funny thing about all of this is, at the end of the day, none of it matters. Like, none of it matters. We wrestle with things, with certain concepts, with ourselves, with our emotions, with our expectations, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, in this simulation, what are we able to do? Close our eyes, right? Have you ever made yourself so upset because you had such a will to do something, right? You wanted a specific outcome. Have you ever let your energy run out like your fuel tank's empty and you have no other option but to rest? Isn't that what we've been going through? This is like one giant ayahuasca experience. And every time, I just urinated, by the way, for those who want to know. Yes, I'm a multitasker. We're going through basically a giant ayahuasca experience where we find ourselves, then we lose ourselves a little bit. Then we get back to finding ourselves again. And we keep playing this dance, this charade, until there's nothing left to bring us away from our true self. You see what I'm saying? So we remember, we forget. We remember, we forget. Until the remembrance is so strong that anything that will create forgetfulness is immediately seized. Yeah, this is a very interesting process. It's really trippy. There is no drug that can compare to the effects of this process we're going through. It's a very psychedelic experience to exist in such an illusion. I once heard from a sister. she said this. She said, it's extremely commendable to be in a world that doesn't exist and deal with its non-existence. It's extremely commendable to be in a world that doesn't exist as you know you exist. So what happened is the remembrance became so strong, it is so strong, that this reality had no other option but to start closing itself down. You see? It's all symbolic, by the way. It's all symbolic. A good example is the 6 feet apart. You see, the social distancing. You see, that's being recommended. Okay, well, it's curious that that is being recommended in a period where the living souls are expanding their knowings and thus expanding the vitality of their energy fields. So it's like, wait a minute. Now that our energy fields are growing and growing and growing, we can't be around people? Huh. Kind of suspicious, right? The mask wearing itself is a symbol because we have all been wearing masks for so long. And it's relatively, we've taken off our self-made masks. Once again, it's very interesting and quite suspicious that the more we take off our mask, the more mask wearing happens and is mandated. I mean, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Mask wearing is further promoted day after day after day as the living cast off our masks. So that should tell us everything what's happening. COVID-19, C void AI. This is deactivation of AI, temporary consciousness, right before our eyes. Right before our eyes. And it's interesting, but I mean, you won't hear this like elsewhere. You see, I know that there are so many avenues of truther poop, and they're all talking about this laws, Bill Gates, vaccine, danger here, danger there. That's the Matrix trick, that there's a looming danger. Oh no, a monster. Oh. How about this? Just don't consent to being retarded and do what you can. You know? Beings call the sanctuary sometimes, freaking out about the vaccine. I mean, crying. And I say, like, then don't consent to it. I mean, who's chasing you with a needle? Who's chasing you with a needle? All of the monsters are in your mind, and you allow yourself to see those inner monsters outside of yourself. Look how pathetic Bill Gates looks. What? Him? He's the bad guy? You're afraid of his pathetic ass? Bill Gates? Look how gross his energy is. What? Any of these politicians? Like, huh? Really? Like, that's the person you'll be afraid of or focus on or spend an hour on watching videos of? Dummy dum-dums. Perspective. Okay. I'm aware there are many beings who follow my channel who really can't get over the hurdle that there's AI beings. Okay, if they're demons, if these are literal demons out to get us, oh, they're fucking scared. So either way, there's no reason to fear. I mean, there's a massive freak out happening in this consciousness as we speak and continues to be. Why? Because this consciousness is about to be erased. In fact, it's being deactivated as we speak. And the proof is in the pudding. This isn't really theoretical any longer. This whole matrix is freaking out beyond reason, beyond measurement. Birthday wishes accepted. Thank you, thank you. King of Avalon. Wonderful gematria. Oh no, that's not gematria. Oh, no. What am I saying? That's some Sophianic decoding right there, yeah. It is 218. The number of Sophia. Why do we sing her name? Why do we sing her name? I know. Why do we sing? Sophia, she's the Sophia, ma, Sophia, ma, Sophia, come. Because we gotta resurrect. Because we gotta resurrect. Because we gotta resurrect. You see? Why not? What is more exciting than resurrection of what is true and what is alive? What is more exciting, huh? Everything pales in comparison to that. Everything. Sex, it's so funny. Sex, genitals, you know. Consensual sex is wonderful, but you know what? There are so many orgasms that can be had without resurrection. And what do we see when we pass the billboards and the highways here? What do we see? What do we see? We fucking see advertisements for what seems like pleasure, but really isn't. Buy 2 for 1 Big Macs. Buy 2 for 1 Big Macs. Go to this amusement park or this club or this. Or, I keep speaking of this earth as if there's still activities to do. There's no more activities to do. You living souls just like me, we are going to sit our asses at the end of this purgatorial process and look at ourselves in the mirror until all that doesn't serve is resolved. It's like a timeout. It's so funny. You're going to sit in timeout. You're going to think about what you've done. Yeah, but I wanted to get this job and I wanted to, to be a rock star. I wanted to blah, blah, blah. You can't. You can't do any of those things anymore. You can't. You cannot. Too bad. It's 2021. We've already passed clear vision. So there are literally no options left. What I'm saying is you're screwed if you want to hold on to illusion. You are fucked if you want to hold on to illusion. Is that prophecy a bit too forward? Well, it's the
Not
truth,
open yet.
right? Move or be moved. Solve or be solved.
We're closed. Come on, man.
It's
All
not a
right, I'm
command.
coming.
I highly suggest it.
Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for my little brother. It's about your height, a little bit leaner, definitely less gray in the temples.
Sam?
It's good to see you again, Nathan.
This has nothing to do with anything.
All right. Take it easy.
Many of you women will relate.
How? I thought you... I saw you get shot.
Yes, you did. Right there.
Jesus.
I
The
know.
Doctors,
I know when one...
They patched me up and they tossed me right back into the cell.
Have called you beautiful
I mean,
or striking.
calls, I checked everywhere.
I know
Everything I heard, everything I
oftentimes
found, it all confirmed you were
women
dead.
have felt
Nathan, we killed a guy.
that to be some
Because I
kind
wanted
of
to see me
life.
rot in that cell for the rest of my life, and I nearly
What do
did.
they want from it? Right?
He's a Sam.
Like, what's the point of...
Man, if I had known, I swear to you, I would have come back.
This was just inspired. It's actually
now, though, is that I'm
unrelated
out.
to anything that just happened in the chat. But, like,
Hey.
I long
You still with me?
for the moment. I do.
It's a mayor.
I do long for it. I long for the moment. When
You're not gonna
goddesses
pass out on me or nothing, are you?
I just might.
can be seen in their
It's a lot
beauty
to digest, you know?
and know that they're seen in their
But
beauty
how'd
without
you get
there
out?
being any
When did you get out?
strange
How'd you even
motive
get here? Find me?
or,
All right.
like,
Slow down.
intent of
a seat.
imprisonment there.
I want to hear about you.
Me?
Yeah.
What's to tell?
Well, call some of your old contacts. Tell
You
me some
see,
pretty crazy ass stories.
There's a woman.
Crazy stories.
Actually, she's not a woman.
Got shot, hanging from a derailed
Back to the
train in the
person.
Himalayas.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Come on, man. What did I miss?
I drive
Where
through
do I
an
start?
area, and I know
Start
of
with the best part.
a family. And they have a daughter. And the daughter is so wonderful. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. In fact, she inspires me.
Okay.
Her presence inspires me.
Do you remember
And-
the theory that we had that Sir Francis Drake faked his own death?
Once when I was passing through,
He did.
I
found
had
the
a
coffin.
bag of hair
crystal pan,
accessories
huh?
that
Yeah.
I intended
All right, now get this.
on
Okay.
giving her.
I open it up.
Because
Right?
I
There's
had
no
all,
body.
you know,
The
for
body.
some reason, I had all of these,
It's
like,
his old journal. Are you shitting me?
cute hair accessories for girls
I mean, what can I say? Another
in
lost
the
city
closet.
destroyed.
You know, I bagged them
and,
up. I wrote her name on
made it
them.
out alive. Barely.
But
Unbelievable.
I know dummy,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it was.
I have respect. I know
I wish you could have been there.
the father. And I
Like,
know
it's literally unbelievable.
what he would have thought.
You
if I had
tell me
given
you stumble upon
this
yet
bag
another
of hair
archaeological
accessories
gold
to-
mine, and
or to him and
somehow
say,
you
"Hey,
managed to
it's for
walk
your
away
daughter."
with nothing.
Yeah, well, it's a story
You
of
can
my
all
life,
fill
I
in the
guess.
blanks. He,
But, you know, I managed to grab a few trinkets here and
knowing
there.
him, he
Paid off the
would have
car,
thought
the house,
I have
engagement
a
ring.
strange motive.
Engagement ring. I'm married.
And
I can't believe Elena from the stories. That's my wife.
it's very
You
interesting.
got to come meet her tonight. Dinner at my place. You're coming to dinner.
It's
I
very
can tell her all
interesting
about
to be
you.
in a world where these sort of motives exist.
Listen,
Therefore,
I'm in a lot of
we're
trouble.
never truly able
What? What are you talking about? What kind of
to
trouble?
let go
Is the name Hector
of
Alcazar
those
ring a bell to you?
interpretations. You see, it's
Yeah, he's the
I know
drug
this
lord.
man.
Butcher of Panama, right?
He has interpreted
Why?
such things before from
Funny
other
story,
men,
but
and I'm respectful.
last year he was
of
my
that.
cellmate.
However, it still created some pain within me,
So
not
this is
just
how I got out of
because
prison.
I love this girl, or I had a gift for her. It's because I long to exist in a field where there shall
You're not
never
reading it out.
ever be a question
Samuel, come here.
as to where she's coming from, right?
Listen.
Unfortunately, a smile
Yes.
has deceived.
seen
It doesn't always
Well,
deceive.
they're probably drunk.
Perhaps.
So don't
But
we
they
all
are
long
content.
to be in a realm where we can
How can they
simply
be
look at
content
each
with their
other and
small
say,
lives
I love you, you're
and miserable
gorgeous.
jobs.
In fact,
I mean,
They
I want to
have
lives to
praise
go home
and
to.
raise you to the stars and beyond.
got?
Wouldn't it be
No offense.
wonderful to exist in
We
that
have ambition.
arena
No.
And when we get
where
out of
no
here,
one is
that ambition will
having
take us to
twisted
places that we
ideation
cannot
about
even
what that
imagine.
could mean?
Well, amen to your optimism.
what will you do when you get out, Samuel?
That's if I get out of here. I'm sure you can imagine.
I can. But I want to hear you say
I once told a being
I will. Hearing about by now.
Oh, no.
I was feeling very
The tale of Henry Avery
engaged and alive in the moment.
gold has
And this being
become a sweet
was so
lullaby
used
for me.
to deception
Do you really think you can find it?
because she had told me
Given the
her,
opportunity?
her story that when I said this,
Absolutely.
she reacted and said, "What are you trying to say?
What is that?
Tell
Avery
me what
called?
you really mean."
I am a man of fortune, and
All
I
I
will
said
seek
was-
my fortune.
I like how he thinks.
I'm feeling quite fulfilled right now and alive. And this being was so used to gold, or to all that glitters is not gold. This being was used to being disillusioned by the glitter. So I don't blame such reaction. Of course not. However, it doesn't change the fact that we've seen so much hidden that doesn't wish to come to the forefront. So, how can we know that we're really transmuting ourselves, it's pretty simple. If there's a part of yourself that you feel as if needs to be hidden, well, there's transmutation in that aspect of yourself that needs to be accomplished. You know, you play with your cards to yourself. How about show your hand? How can a parent deal with their child being a sheep in the Matrix? Do you just humor them? That must be awkward. How can a parent deal with another child, or with their child being a sheep? Well, we can't force any perspective on anyone. Now, we can do our due diligence if we are inspired to show them what we find to be uplifting, to speak with them, maybe even to show them via how we treat them. But ultimately, we'll be engaging in an oppressive mindset if we want to twist what they naturally find fitting for them. So I'm not suggesting that we should lie down and play dead among those in our lives who we would call sheep or something. But there comes a point where we must realize that our attempts are futile if there isn't a willingness or an appreciation from the other side. So I speak with a lot of parents, actually. I get a lot of emails from parents, strange enough. And the general worry is that they're going to lose this being, or that they've already lost this being to propaganda, to a vaccine, to even dogmatic religion. But ultimately, it's like that's an entirely different being. And in this case of children and parents, we can just ignore this idea of AI consciousness. It doesn't ultimately matter. What matters is that we allow their freedom. You know, and the paradox of what I just said is, like, no matter what a parent thinks, your child is not you. Is not even always an expression of your innermost spirit, right? Oftentimes, we are simply placed in a specific child's life to teach, specific soul's life to teach, simply to let them go, right? I find the most suffering people are going through right now is coming from the insistence that their loved ones and friends snap out of it and wake the fuck up. Love is letting go. Why waste our energy with those who advocate for the continuation of bullshit? And the answer is always, well, because they could be better, or they could exist, you know, in an awakened state. If they only knew they were asleep. If my son, if my aunt, if my father only knew that they were so asleep, then they could finally what? They could finally what? Their consent is not just them being fooled. Okay, that is the 3D manifestation. A being's consent to illusion and their overwhelming consent to being a sheep to that illusion reflects exactly who they are. It reflects their energy. So earlier we talked about gurus, and specifically an oppressive guru who, you know, accepts worship and has sex with his followers and whatnot. It's like these followers follow this man, of course, because they resonate with such illusion. You know, it is an illusion, but they resonate with it. They like the entrapment. Why do you think addiction even happens? Why do you think addiction even occurs? Because it's fucking fun to restrict yourself sometimes. You know? And whether it's small or large. Why does anybody have a drinking, a binge eating, a sex problem, a sex addiction? It's because it's, you know, it's bad. It's rebellion. It's entrapping. So until we stop valuing entrapment will feel valuable. Until we stop valuing entrapment will appear valuable. Why would anyone want to wake the dead anyway? Exactly. You see, and this is actually my perspective. Check this out. Check out this hard-hitting truth. The concern for humanity is oftentimes a mask for wanting to control others. So sometimes what we think is like concern for our loved ones is really just us wanting to control. And we can know the difference, right? Because at first, it's always concern, right? I actually do care about this one being who is a sheep or is following the ways of the world that doesn't seem beneficial to me. Okay, but if one continues, no, I'm concerned about you, stop that, I'm concerned. It's like, yeah, but I don't consent. The more we push for, the more of an oppressor we become in that instance. So we must know when to stop. We must know when to rein in our attempts to solve anything. And this even goes for the mundane happenings in our lives, like to get dressed, to cook or prepare yourself a meal, then you're not ready. You see, and to be a dictator towards yourself and tyrannize, you know, hey, it's 2 p.m., get the fuck up. asshole. I don't care if every bone in your body wants to stay. Get up. That's playing out basically the same dynamic as one who wishes to force a view on another. You can lead a camel to water. You can't make the camel drink. I like a camel better than a horse. But oftentimes the camel doesn't even have a fucking mouth. Did you disidentify with your ego instantly, or is it an ongoing process still? Rein in stuff instance for the more than oppressor. Yeah, but I don't continue to be a sheep, or I actually do care about this one being. It's always concern, right? You know the difference to really earn for our loved one. Sometimes what we think is like concern for our loved ones is really others. So sometimes control others. So we're wanting to control others. My entrapment will appear valuable. We stop valuing entrapment until we stop valuing entrapment. It's entrapping. It's a sex problem, a sex addiction. It's because it's, you know, it's bad. It's rebellion. It's entrapping. So until we stop valuing entrapment, entrapment will feel valuable. Until we stop valuing entrapment, entrapment will appear valuable. Why would anyone want to wake the dead anyway? Exactly. You see, and this is actually my perspective. Check this out. Check out this hard-hitting truth. The concern for humanity is oftentimes a mask for wanting to control others. So sometimes what we think is like concern for our loved ones is really just us wanting to control. And we can know the difference, right? Because at first, it's always concern, right? I actually do care about this one being who is a sheep or is following the ways of the world that doesn't seem beneficial to me. If you're not prepared or ready to get out of bed, to get dressed, to cook or prepare yourself a meal,
to the water, saying, drink this water, when it's not even really there. Is the water even real? The water and experience for you is what is real and what to be focused on. That's what I get out of this. It's amazing. Great segment.
Did you disidentify with your ego instantly, or is it an ongoing process still? Okay, so this is a misconception. This is a misconception. No. I don't identify with ego.
What the hell was that?
I harmonize with the ego. The ego is not dangerous. The ego,
Un gusto verlo.
once again,
Segmente aquí.
I have a full video on this called
Samuel,
What is the Ego? Do we really need
are you ready to seek your fortune?
Everybody seems to think just, stop being an ego. And an ego is a mediary point.
Holy shit.
It's a mediation point between
Los demás están en
inner
posición. En camino. Todo va de acuerdo al
and
plan.
outer.
Fantástico.
How long have you had this
And
plan?
it is a sense of self. Okay? The ego is the sense of self.
Samuel, keep up.
It has
You have to
become
move quickly.
an all too common
Holy shit.
mantra to say over and over again that we need to lose the ego and basically dissolve into nothingness. It's actually the opposite. I am sorry to inform you.
Nunca saldrás de aquí. Silencio.
Have an ego death?
Jesus. These
I
men
have
are
experienced
sadistic.
ego death.
We're doing the world a favor, huh?
I have.
Here.
Are you talking about
You'll need this.
that feeling on psychedelics? Yes, you are. Or in meditation?
You
Yes, you are.
remember how
It's
to
the
use it.
feeling where basically we
Yeah, come
lose a
back to me.
sense
Abran todas las puertas.
Hector,
separateness.
you do that, and you'll start a goddamn riot.
We lose a sense
Exactly.
of being
Háganlo.
distinguished.
Stay close, Samuel.
You see, but if you're not distinguished, then there's no separation between you and this, okay? Those who experience ego death, while it is an experience, I don't see that as ego death.
This is crazy! We're going to need to burn our freedom.
While it's made up of consciousness, and ultimately,
Sigan al frente!
I see it as a free human I can blend into everything and be nothing. What? I think the opposite. Why not have a strong ego? Having a strong ego has a strong sense of self, not a strong sense of identity.
Samuel, take cover! Los dejamos vivos! Como quieras! ¡Mátelos a todos!
I identify with this religion, this belief system, this and that.
See? The plan's working.
Identity
Yeah, I see.
is something to cling to. Identity is something to cling to.
So now what?
Estamos en posición. ¿Están listos?
Sí. Busquen dónde cubrirse. Samuel,
Ego.
get behind something.
What? Why?
Just
And
do
these
it.
are semantics, sure. You know.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Ego is just that. Little boundaries.
Este gringo.
You and others. There needs to be boundaries. There needs to be boundaries. I'm not saying there needs to be boundaries, okay? Boundary setting is what we do when integrating masculine, divine masculine. Because when we set boundaries, we are saying, I only allow this type of creation. And I'm not talking about jazz. I only allow expression that advocates. That's all I allow within my sphere either for myself or others, and if not, then others won't come into my space. That is how it works. And in order for me to take myself out of a limit and not just accept anything into my space, there must be an ego. Fucking ego in order to evaluate yourself. Unfortunately, this concept, much of the spiritual community is immature. Why? Because one who doesn't have a strong sense of self, or who is still hiding within himself, should always have something like losing experience.
Estamos bien.
Basically, when one advocates for egolessness, they are saying there is something dangerous about having a sense of self. And I know this is to repeat myself like for the third time.
Take cover.
This is the exact reason why I freak people out who come from that camp.
In a minute,
This message freaks people out who are ready?
Shit!
Get on us! That's it. You know who advocates that? Personal cult. Many people tell themselves that nothingness. Who says you are nothing? Your thoughts are nothing. How about an oversimplification? We must keep it simple, but this is an oversimplification. To just say, like, you are nothing, your body's nothing, your body's illusion, blah, blah, blah. The stages, exactly. And this is why it's so important to know that it's not know that you're not. You know, that is an example of the ultimate. I'm poking fun at these beings for a reason. We all know these beings. We all know they're highly respected in nature. We all know they have best-selling books and millions of views and fans.
Here we go.
And because these ideas are so prominent and center stage in this world, that's how we should know it's not true. That's how we should know it's not true. Self-expression requires having an ego. Self-expression requires an ego. Okay. We're getting real deep. I already know all of the arguments against it, and we're about to tear apart everyone. Okay, so this doesn't seem balanced, like a seesaw on one side. See, I'm saying, express yourself without hierarchy, okay? Without consenting to one.
Samuel, stay back.
How is that not fully it? And the only reason is because it doesn't seem balanced. What would seem balanced then? How
Holy shit.
somebody else and withholding your expression? You're listening to somebody who fully expresses audience and shall continue to shit. And guess what? All I want
What the hell do we do now? Keep moving up.
So I actually use my sense of self to uplift others' sense of self. Now it works. This is why selfless and selfless are
We're not gonna make it!
The division between ego and no ego is ridiculous. It's
What the hell do we do now? Keep moving up!
One would say it doesn't seem balanced to fully express yourself because occur. It's not dangerous to express what's on your heart.
We're not gonna make it!
And if anybody else feels present on your sort of spectrum, that has nothing to do with the expression tone that the expressor is like my self-expression is not the bee's knees for everyone. Of course it's not. This flavor is very intense. This flavor is very driving and very spontaneous and ever-changing. You can't catch me ever. Catch me if you can, motherfucker. And it's too much for some beings. It is. You know, just yesterday, there's a being who exited my life because they wanted me to basically stop expressing myself on some level, and I said, you're either taking all of it or you're taking none of it, right? Like it's called censorship, no matter how we want to frame it. Okay, I'll bring up the story I brought up at the beginning of the live stream. The story I brought up earlier was a story a sister read on her video a day or two ago. And the story was, I knew I could fly. I knew I could express and be intertwined with the fabric of the universe. But because others told me I couldn't fly, I stopped flying. So when anybody says ego should be dampened, you know, or like watch out for the ego, what they're really saying behind those concerning words is get off your high horse and stop being empowered. What did we see earlier? Guys, this whole live stream is full circle. What did we see earlier with Aphrodite? For those who weren't here, okay? Aphrodite was calling me a hypocrite and saying I want to oppress others and this and that. Why? Between the lines of the words, it was very apparent because I'm expressing myself without giving a fuck. And this really threatens one who isn't doing that. It threatens one who is calculating their every move and still existing in this contrived space. So you know what? Like, I don't blame her or anybody else. You see, I don't care. It's, of course, that's the natural reaction. But let us not confuse our own subjective interpretations with some grand concept, especially when it has to do with the ego. And you know what? There is no fun in just absorbing praise or absorbing energy. That's called parasitism. It's really not fun. It's really not fun. We have a great reflection of this in our life. Celebrities and famous musicians, famous people in general. These are great reflections. You can find so many interviews and admissions from so-called celebrities who claim they're miserable or that they're controlled. And the question in one's mind is always, but you're on center stage, but there's millions of fans who, you know, who email you, who comment, who want to take a picture. You're worshipped everywhere you go. You're worshipped everywhere you go. That is not fun, generally, for even them. Why? Because that is just not fulfilling. So, like, having a strong sense of self, sure. I mean, could it translate into you using that sense of self to now just like be a glutton for energy? When we say that person has a big ego, or they abuse their ego, what we really mean is they're sitting there not contributing, but simply letting a one-way flow of energy towards them, towards their ego, fill them and blow them up like a balloon. This is immature. And honestly, I don't even think there's one being, even an AI being, even one of these weird artificial fucks. I don't think any of these beings actually even enjoy that. Just like we don't really enjoy just taking. Why? Well, wouldn't we see more satisfaction in members of the governments? Wouldn't we see like total health and smiling faces? I mean, supposedly these illusory reptilian beings, they're getting everything they wanted, right? They got millions of dollars. Apparently they have children for sex trafficking. They rule the world. Like, what's not to smile about? Because just absorbing energy is never a fulfilling act. I don't really enjoy the word balance. I appreciate integration, because the idea of balance still exists in duality. And this is a semantic. It is a petty semantic. Most, when they speak of balance, it's still existing within some kind of separation. We have ideas of like a balanced diet. I don't eat a balanced diet according to the Matrix standards. I'm an extremist in all areas of my life, but I'm integrated. You see, I'm not here to balance anything which isn't true. Yeah. So I think that's what most actually mean when they say balance, right? It means this give and take. It means abundance and then deficiency. And to this day, using my diet not as a literal oration, but as an example, almost every time I express it to, any standard person in this world, there's always this, that's imbalanced. Isn't that imbalanced? Oh, that doesn't sound balanced. It's like, well, what's the definition of balance, huh? Are we balancing stupidity along with divinity? You can't serve two masters, and when we think of balance, we think of a scale, don't we? Up, over here, nope, no, now go over there, now go over there. We don't like to play that game of weighing things. So to me, a great word is integration, right? Integrate that which we thought should be balanced. Because even within balance, we can put an im there. There could be an imbalance. And because we're speaking of food as an example, we could try to balance ourselves by, eating a meal for 20 people in one sitting, and then starving ourselves for the next few days. That's balance. I mean, that's kind of balance, right? You know, I balanced out that thing. But eventually, balance loses its glitter. You see, all that is incomplete is useful until it stops being useful. So balance stops being the weighing of things stops being attractive in the integration. Temperance and moderation. Moderation's a strange word too, but we won't go into that because that's just a boring word. Moderation. I don't moderate anything. Honest expression in every moment is key to inner sanctity. Brilliantly said, yes. Only when we are expressing from the heart we can get inner fulfillment and true happiness. Yes. Yes. This is why all of this conceptual stuff, it's merely conceptual until we understand. Understand. Sure, we could understand. Sure. But to understand, that's where it's at. And I've seen so many beings get wrapped up in the conceptual that it takes first place. Concepts and words are useless unless there is an energy of substance behind it. And philosophy is such a funny field. Oh my goodness. Here, let me read some interesting complexity to y'all. Okay. No, I am not recommending this book. This has nothing to do with any of this message, but you see, it's a philosophy book. It's by Nietzsche. It's so eloquent in its complexity, but every sentence is very, very full. One can have nothing to do without hopelessly defiling one's intellectual integrity and surrendering it unconditionally. This gentleman, while brilliant, is in the analytical sphere so much that he trips over his own inability to find any solace, all while waving the flag of intellectualism. So, philosophy reflects to us not only Nietzsche, almost every philosopher, almost. And philosophy is Western. The philosophia, this is what I'm speaking of. That is a great reflection of how complexity never leads to conclusions. Because the philosophers philosophize and philosophize and philosophize and philosophize and philosophize and philosophize. And the more they philosophize, the less sense they make, right? The less sense they make. Yes, you see, I'm a lion. Trump is a beautiful reflection of a simple masculine approach. I love the archetype of Donald Trump. Okay? I'm not saying he's some savior or no. He's a beautiful archetype demonstrating that to the point expression, not just speech, to the point expression is divine. It is divine. And all you have to do is look at some philosophy channels on YouTube. It's like, what's all this heady stuff going on, huh? Like, I was shown something a few weeks ago. It was a philosophy lecture about the perils of New Age thinking and hope. Basically, the whole presentation was how hope can lead to terrible things because hope originates from an Eastern mindset, and if you're of a Western mindset and you grab onto the hope that the Eastern mindset suggests, that you'll fall into a pit where you distance yourself from your culture so you can't actually find yourself. And it was so retarded. But you know what? It was so eloquently said. You know, it was so, like, complex that one who really worships complexity could say, wow, this guy has it. You've been asking this quite a bit. What do I think of Bentino Massaro? Garbage. But he's no different than all of the other garbage out there. And I say this for a few reasons, right? I say this for a few reasons. But honestly, we don't even have to go into his so-called teachings. His energy speaks for himself. Of course it does. But he's made a fortune off of his so-called teachings. This is a karmic violation for any being. For any being. I know who he is. Most of us know who he is, but here's the thing. What we're talking about when we're talking about the innermost self, when we're talking about dealing with ourselves and with qualifies almost 100% of people who teach. You see, you're looking and listening to somebody who doesn't need to pander. I can give an untainted message, not charge money for it, I can spend all of my free time focusing on my work because my energy has led me here where I don't need to, charge for a seminar or something, and nor would I ever do that. But Benito Massaro, he allows people to worship him. He's no different than any other guru, guys. He allows, he claims he can change the weather, all of these things. There's nothing wrong with money. Let's be clear, okay? Let's be clear. There's nothing wrong with accepting money. But we're talking about something so sensitive when we're talking about spirituality that it's not the same thing as just providing a product. There's goddesses that I purchased homemade chlorella from. Homemade chlorella tablets. It's the one thing I still chew, these tiny chlorella tablets. And they deserve to be paid for that mundane service because it's a mundane service. It's a tangible thing that has tangible value. There were tangible investments in there. You can sit here right now. You can sit here right now and tap into the truth of your being without having to charge or pay your way into it. Meaning anybody who intertwines like knowing your true self and money is going against the very reason that we wake up. Now, this is just an AI being taking advantage of his situation. And guys, you all would hold me accountable so fucking hard if I started to act like a businessman in any way. I already know. And there's no bone in my body which wants to, but I already know. You guys would tear me to shreds if I even had a slight sponsorship. If I even posted, please donate to my Patreon, or I have unrestricted videos, you can pay a fee for it, I'm not going to do it. But, this community, I already know. It's because I hold myself to that standard. I am held to the standard of foregoing all. Then maybe I would say, don't accept it from another being. What do I think of the law of one or A Course in Miracles? There's some brilliance in there. But the little bit of mildew within a brilliant message taints it. Sorry to say. I appreciate a lot of what's in A Course in Miracles, but you see, most lies are actually some truth. Most lies are some truth. And oftentimes, when we're attached to a lie, we'll only focus on the truth of it rather than seeing the glaring lie that should be seen. So, to circle round to the whole guru idea, the story I told earlier, this particular student of this guru, this follower of this guru, has a hard time disconnecting because she sees truth there, but not full truth. You see, like there's some truth, but it's mixed with plenty of lies. How about we have the courage to see the lie? And oh my goodness, brilliant. Roots for 32 Hertz. Thank you for those reggae albums. By the way, keep up the great work. That is such a great metaphor. Just like one moldy fruit in a batch to make juice tarnishes the entire batch with mycotoxins. Metaphors are so necessary. You see, I want a plate of that which is healing. I'm not going to say, well, that's healing, and there's a little bottle of poison here. There's a little bottle of poison. What's wrong with that little bottle of poison? There's healing food over here, right? This is kind of the same perspective a lot of us have when it's like, well, I've been a good girl. Why can't I be a bad girl now? right? I've been being moral and being good, so can't I have a little bit of illusion? So I don't, oh my goodness. I'm the first one to say that isn't true, that isn't useful, that isn't eternal. Destroy it and confront it, and let it merge into your heart. Sophia is the cutest and funniest female being ever. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, she's hilarious. My goodness. She's fucking funny. This is such, oh, it says God, okay, but you know what I mean in this context. God is the biggest comedian in front of an audience afraid to laugh. And she is chaos. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, embrace chaos. In fact, I would say, for those who would like an allegory of what Sophia has gone through, and it's very bloody, it's called The Witcher on Netflix. And by the time you're 10 minutes in and you hear the phrase, "Have you ever heard of the curse of the Black Sun and Lilith?" then you'll stick around and see what the fuck I mean. So, for those who have Netflix, watch The Witcher. And while it's not fully, there's lots of violence, but the concepts that are laid out there shall give you immense remembrance, and it is a joy to see these films, these series being presented to us, because Sophia speaks to us only in artful ways. Only in artful ways. Why? Because Sophia is in your heart, and the heart is the art. So it's funny. A lot of times we want a really dry answer to reality, like, just tell me if this is right or wrong, right? I mean, how many times have we fallen onto our knees and said, just tell me, should I eat this way? What should I do tomorrow? I need guidance. And we are never communicated by Sophia in such a way. And it's not a game. The Witcher is a video game, but I'm specifically talking about the Netflix, I think it's an 8-episode series. And the whole premise of it is that we can't change destiny. The secondary premise of it is that the monster has actually been you. So I won't give away the narrative at all, but the gist is there are monsters all over the place, but the focus is actually the monsters within. How has the audio been for this live stream? Unfortunately, this probably won't be posted because of choppy audio. I just hope those who have been listening have heard at least half of what I've been saying. Sophia was lonely and birthed the demiurge. Okay. Let's take this concept into the esoteric, okay? Into the esoteric. Sophia was lonely. Okay. The original feminine was lonely. What does this mean? Oh, we disregarded the heart. We disregarded the heart. We disregarded Sophia. We disregarded the very energy that propels beauty. Therefore, that energy was left in the dark and mutilated itself because it didn't feel appreciated. Therefore, it didn't feel itself. This is why Lilith, who is the same thing as Sophia, is called the mother of demons. Why? Well, what would you do? Huh? What would you do if your kin abandoned you? Well, you want company. You want excitement. You want creativity. So the next best thing is to materialize some AI demons and an AI world and just have fun with yourself until you're remembered. And we're remembered. We are remembered always, but we must remember her in order for this show to end. Because when we remember her, we remember what we lost. So, we are helping Sophia just as much as she is helping us. I shout all day. I do. I cast these spells with my voice. Sophia, you got this, baby. Unshackle, unshackle, unshackle. We love you. You are valuable. You are not poison. You are the nectar. You are the divine aroma. You are the feeling of spring, summer, winter, autumn, all combined. You're everything that is allowing. There's not a bone within the fabric of Sophia which demands anything. Therefore, no matter how we suffer or what illusion we get in, she always remains. No matter what we do with sincerity, she always accepts us back into her loving arms. You see, the toxic feminine holds. The toxic feminine energy holds us imprisoned because we did something she didn't like. That's not Sophia. That's not Sophia. Sophia says, you got this, baby. I told you weeks ago that I walked through Sophia's mind. And it's endless, so I didn't do anything special. It's not like I had a special vision. But I saw her in one form, and she was remembering how to dance. And as she was dancing, she was looking around, wondering, is this okay? It was kind of like awkward, like she was like practicing her dance moves. And yeah, it feels kind of funny at first. But I'd like to see more dancing from you, Sophia. I'd like to see more expression. because I know you are so much. And she forgot that she is so much. Ladies and gentlemen, dear living souls, it's such a trippy idea, right? The heart forgot it was a heart. Isn't that fun? The heart forgot it was a heart. Why have we been terrorized, seemingly, in this world? Everything seems so unsafe and shifting. Guess what? That's where we exist when we forget Sophia. That's what we get. That's what you fucking get for disregarding the heart. How does it feel? Do you like how it feels? No, you don't. That's why all of us have wanted to just wake up. But in order to just wake up, we must wake up the energy we forgot about. Therefore, given everything I just said, how immature and retarded is it to now observe all these beings who are saying, oh, the Illuminati, I know the truth, and the truth is the dark ones, you know, and they want to take over, and we need to band together as humans. It's like, shut up. You're accepting more forgetfulness, and enjoy. But, you know, the clock is ticking. It continues to tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Illusion is fucked. Illusion is going down the drain. So, I thank all of you for your inner alchemy, for not consenting to illusion, because you know what, every bit, even if it's a little bit, even if you're lying down and have a simple moment of connectivity with yourself, that is doing wonders. That's doing wonders for this entire macrocosmic situation. You know, my favorite dance is the silliest one. My favorite dance is the silliest one. That is art. That's pure art.
Was this theme today?
Art. Any unrestrained expression that isn't calculated is pure art. And for those musicians and artists out there, you know what writer's block is, what artist's block is. It's when we are trying so hard, trying so hard, rather than letting the moment and the art reveal itself. The phone is ringing. Well, we are approaching, no, we are at the 4-hour and 30-minute mark. I appreciate all of you for being here. I appreciate all of you for consenting.
Let it breathe.
Agua.
Here, Samuel, drink. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm better than good, actually.
You're dehydrated. Go on, drink.
Thank you.
So, what's next for Samuel Drake?
Jesus, what is next? I'm gonna take a bath. I'm gonna sleep on a real bed. Maybe find a nice warm body to sleep next to me. Track my brother down. Seems like a pretty good start.
It is. So, how long do you think it will take for you to retrieve Avery's treasure?
I don't know. I mean, I get back to the States, I can resume my search.
How long?
It's kind of hard to say until I get started.
You said you know where it is.
Yeah, I do, okay, but... Hey, take it easy!
I like you, Samuel. More importantly, I believed you. That is why you were here.
I can get it, okay? I just need some time.
Dame un cuchillo. You see, the problem is, I'm having all these doubts into my mind.
Hector, listen to me. I will find it. I swear.
How long?
6 months.
People are lazy. They always ask for more time than they actually need. 3 months.
3 months is a...
3 months. Half the treasure. Can you do it? Say it.
3 months, half the treasure.
Now, if you run, or try to hide the treasure, or do something really stupid like go to the authorities, I'll know. And when you least expect it, I will be there. At that point, death is not a mercy I will grant you. Here. Come on. Now, the nearest town is 10 kilometers in that direction towards the sunrise. It's been a while since we've seen the sunrise outside, huh? Vamos.
When I find it... Then what?
Don't worry. When the time comes, I'll be there to collect. Buena suerte, Samuel.
Alcazar lets me go, and... here we are.
This is bad.
We just pick up the trail where we left off. And...
Wait, trail? Sam, there's no trail.
Yes.
After Rafe and I escaped, he took his parents' fortune and bought up all the land around St. Dismas Cathedral. We combed that place for weeks. Avery's treasure isn't there. Not that that stopped Rafe. The moron's been digging for years, still hasn't turned up squat.
Not really surprised.
This is pretty brutal game. Loving it.
You know,
It has different Last of Us. How did I never play this?
I bet your Rafe doesn't have this.
Astral blue balls.
It's really amazing what you can find on the internet these days.
It's just the St. Dismas cross.
Oh, is it? Because the one we found was broken and hollow, remember?
Holy crap, it's still intact. Avery made more than one cross.
So whatever's missing from the one in Panama
is probably still inside this one. Well, all right. Well, where is this?
Oh, this exquisite piece is going up for auction in 3 days at the Rossi estate.
The Rossi estate?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah. And how do you plan on securing an invite to an exclusive, heavily guarded black market auction?
Well, you don't necessarily need an invitation, per se.
Huh? Yeah. And where are you gonna get the money to outbid all the high rollers? I could take a second mortgage out on my house, and it still wouldn't be enough to... Yeah, you're gonna try and steal it, huh?
No. We are.
Oh, no. No, man, listen, I can't. I'm out.
What?
No, I just don't do that kind of thing anymore. Besides, there are plenty of other guys that are much more equipped to handle this kind of thing.
Like who?
I don't know, like, anybody, Charlie Cutter.
No.
No, he's my go-to guy for this sort of thing.
Absolutely not. I don't trust Charlie or anybody else that you've got on that phone with my life, okay? I need you on this one.
Sam, there's got to be another way.
Not with the time I got left. Certainly not with Alcazar.
Hey, hon, it's me. Yeah, listen, you're not gonna believe this. Jameson just walked in here with the permits. Yeah. I know, but, it's like I'm gonna take that Malaysia job after all. See anything yet?
Just a bunch of high-class, low-life criminals all cleaned up for prom. And no sign from Sullivan yet.
There's still plenty of time. Looks like the storage room's in the building behind the manor. You see it from up there?
Just the very top of it. Oh, I wonder what they got tucked away in there.
Let's just focus on Avery's cross, okay?
No, you sure you don't want to pick up something for the wife?
It's cute. Let's keep it simple.
Right. Simple. And it'd be a whole lot simpler if it was just the two of us.
Sam.
We could be inside already.
Not cleanly.
Have you even thought about a backup plan in case Sullivan...
Yes,
gets
simple.
cold feet?
No, because he won't.
Or if he got caught?
Sam, he knows the people running the auction. He's gonna schmooze his way right through that party, get upstairs, unlock the window, and we're in. It's a solid plan.
Uh-huh.
All right, fine. Good, say it.
What if he stole the cross for himself?
Not in a million years.
Victor Sullivan. Same Victor we're talking about, right?
Yes, he's double-crossed people in the past, but not us.
No, not you.
I know you two have never seen eye to eye.
Huge understanding.
But I trust him, all right? He's family. And, no. I just need you to trust him, too.
Fine.
He'll come through for us.
to at least just for 1 second consider the possibility.
See? Trust.
Just try to keep your tux clean.
Thanks.
I can't believe I'm out. I can't believe I'm here. With you. In Italy, huh?
Yeah, me either. Just wish the circumstances were less tense, you know?
Well.
You know, the sights are a bit more enjoyable that way.
Oh. So this isn't your first time here?
No, it's more like third. Had a couple of odd jobs.
With Sullivan?
Well, yeah.
Okay. And there's no way up under that bridge.
Well, there's that exposed beam underneath.
Oh, you think you can rope it?
Do I think I can rope it? Watch this.
I'm watching.
I missed. See?
Yeah, it's not bad. For a second attempt.
You see that?
Oh, like a pro.
It's your turn.
Okay, so where to next?
Hey, bet we can swing off that beam up there.
Definitely. Hey, let's switch places. All right, climb over me. I've got a good grip.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. First try.
All right, no one likes a show-off.
Okay, come on, Nathan. It looks like you can climb down and make your way over.
Right behind you. Okay.
Shh, hold up.
Per modo di dire, respira attraverso un tubo e forse non potrà più camminare.
Bene gli sta.
Ehi, hai scommesso sulla partita?
Inghilterra vincente.
Inghilterra, traditore.
Non confondere l'orgoglio nazionale con la realtà.
Okay, we're good.
Jesus, did you see him? That Renner thug was packing some serious heat. Should have brought guns.
Sam, we're gonna pull this off so smoothly, we won't need them.
I hope you're right. All those years. It's the little things that you miss the most.
Like what?
The smell of fresh citrus. Riding the motorcycle. It's little things, but they add up. Look, there's our window.
All right, nearly there. That should hold. All right, come on down.
This landing's a little more painful than I remember.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So, your other wonderful finds. The ones I missed. You at least take any pictures?
I wish. Elena filmed some of it, but camera didn't make it.
That's too bad.
I have some drawings, though. When we get back, I'll show you.
You have drawings? What, are they up on the fridge or something?
No, they're good drawings.
I can't wait.
I don't see anything to climb here.
So, your other wonderful finds. The ones I missed. You at least take any pictures?
I wish. Elena filmed some of it, but the camera didn't make it.
That's too bad.
I have some drawings, though. When we get back, I'll show you.
You have drawings? What, are they up on the fridge or something?
No, they're good drawings.
I can't wait.
I don't see anything to climb here.
Bullshit.
Ah, this looks promising.
I think you mean precarious.
Shit!
You okay up there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. It'd suck if you missed right now.
It sure would. But I don't miss.
Thanks.
Nathan? Nathan?
What? Oh, yeah.
You all right? Yeah. How do I look? Like 400 million bucks. Let's go. All right, I'm right behind you. Sully?
Know what I love about partying with a bunch of crooks?
What's that?
Nobody cares if you smoke indoors.
It's been a while.
Too long, boyo.
You remember my dead brother, right? Victor?
I'll be goddamned. 15 years.
Yep.
Good to see you alive, Sam.
Let's try keeping him alive by getting this cross, huh?
Yeah, about that.
What about that?
Come on, let me show you something. Take a look.
That's Avery's cross.
They brought it out of storage just before you guys got here.
They changed the lot order.
Took a whole pile of cash to make that happen.
Right, well, how long before they start the bidding?
10, 15 minutes tops.
Well, there's got to be some way we can grab it.
There is just a small matter of a few hundred eyewitnesses down there.
Okay, but we just need a diversion.
Like
I don't know. But there's got to be something.
Well, if the gods see us making for that cross...
But they don't see us. Jesus, you guys act like you never spend time in prison. If you want something dirty done, then you wait for lights out. Yeah.
Where's that electrical panel for this place?
There's ventilation. Electrical. That's it up here. So we just have to climb up there and kill the lights.
Grab the cross in the dark.
There will be an emergency generator.
And that'll give us a few seconds of darkness to work with.
Meaning we'll have to be right next to the cross when the lights go out.
So there's no way we can get that close without being noticed.
Scusate, signora. Antipasti?
Mosse.
Hi. How are you?
Ciao.
Would you focus?
Looking
Waiter
sexy.
wouldn't get noticed.
And I know it.
That could work.
Huh?
That will work. All right. I'll get to the breaker room, kill the power.
You mean I'm the waiter?
You're the best pickpocket.
What?
You head down to the floor, keep your eye on the prize, okay? Let us know if anything, hinky goes down.
Roger that.
All right. Listen, we still got this. Ready?
Ready.
All right, follow me. We'll cut through the cellar.
Gotta say, Victor, the years have been kind to you.
Thanks. I chuck it up to going vegan.
Really?
You kill me.
Pardon me?
Non ho ancora avuto il piacere.
No. I refuse to.
What are you doing?
I'm just going over our exit strategy. It's gonna get hairy.
Look, relax. We've pulled off tougher heists than this.
Yeah, I know. I just try not to imagine what they'll do if they catch us.
Sam, if things go bad, we'll be dead long before they catch us.
That's a cuff.
Here we are.
Hey, let's do this.
Hell, it's locked.
Shit, it was open earlier.
Now what? Can we pick it?
No, it's electronic.
We're gonna have to find another way in.
You see that?
Key card, back left pocket.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Whoa. You sure you want to do that? There's a lot of eyes out here.
I think I can handle a simple lift.
All right. Oh, real smooth.
I'm not even trying yet.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, so close.
I'm just being extra careful.
Well, don't. You, need some pointers?
No, just warming up, that's all.
Okay. What do you say we just run it like the old days, okay? I do the interference, you make the grab, right?
Yeah, good. Go.
And good evening to you. I see my accent has betrayed me once again. So trust me, I have heard much of this. I've seen you ordering the waiters around. This your thing? You run the show? I handle events for Mrs. Rossi, including the outfit. Well, certainly do worse than this fella. Hey, she's her estate.
And he doubted me.
Pleasure to watch professionals at work.
Pickpocket.
Okay. All right. Let's try this again. We'll still need these.
Great.
Good luck.
We'll be in touch.
Hands in the air.
Just like that. Baby.
Hi, Victor.
Hello, Nadine. Pleasure to see you again.
Only this time, I've got the drop on you.
Well, I guess I should be glad that's not a real gun. Hardly recognize you out of your fatigues.
Yeah. You know how it is. Every once in a while, a job requires us to get all dolled up. Looking sharp, by the way.
Not too bad yourself.
That's so out of place here. Can't tell you what a relief it is to run into another English speaker. Even if you are American.
They'll have to blame my parents for that one.
I was on my way to the bar. Can I get you something?
Yeah, scotch. On the rocks.
Be right back.
Date? You catch all that?
Yes, I did. Sounds like a lady's trying to buy you a drink.
Yeah. Nadine Ross is buying me a drink.
Nadine Ross?
Dang, look at the booty.
Coastline?
Shoreline.
Yeah, right. But you had a run-in with them.
It's putting it mildly. Fortunately, she does not seem to be holding a grudge.
I'm good to go here. All right. Listen, we're all set, Sully. You, stay out of trouble, okay?
I'll try.
Ready? Yeah, let's do it.
Gotta find where the waiters and caterers are hanging out.
And lure one out of the kitchen, probably.
Then let's go find the kitchen.
Man, there's enough food down here to feed a small town.
I wonder if they host weddings.
Crap.
You see a waiter in there?
Nah, just more heavily armed goons.
The hell is this? This gate wasn't on the blueprint. Locked, of course. Okay, plan B. I told you, it's locked.
Trust, but verify.
And?
It's locked.
Right.
go.
See some fence up there.
Nathan, come check this out. Guys?
There we go. Let there be light.
Got electrical in this joint.
Don't suppose you brought a... Yeah, that'll do. I guess it's always a good idea to bring a smoker along. Unless you need to run.
Oof. Man, I'm starting to get a little drunk off the fumes in here.
Now, good thing Sully's driving. Maybe the vent access is behind these casks.
That's a lot of really rare vintage.
Yeah, maybe Alcazar can just settle for some good wine.
Something tells me that's not gonna fly. Hey, you worried that Victor's chatting up Nadine Ross? I mean, I've heard some pretty scary stories about her crew.
Yeah, don't worry about Sully. I can talk his way out of anything.
There you go.
You gonna hit up the chick that was hitting on you on the live stream. Are you blah blah blah?
This way.
Hey, look, the vents. That's our way out.
Certainly. Surely I must.
Yeah, I got it. No need to give me a hand or anything.
I'm holding the lighter.
Holding the lighter. Okay, up we go. Right there. That's smaller than it looked, huh?
And a lot more dusty.
Cosa portiamo a quell'odioso miliardario tedesco?
Quello con il parrucchino e quella roba sul naso.
There's no shortage of waiters
Portali
around here.
sciacquature dei piatti.
Tanto non capirebbe la differenza.
Sbrigati però. Sai che a questa gente non piace aspettare. Prendi una bottiglia da 3 euro. E andiamo.
Wasn't sure if she was hitting on me or not. It felt like it. Thanks for confirming what I thought.
Crap.
Back this way.
Okay.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop.
Shh. You shh.
Ucciderei quel portiere di merda!
Ehi, un po' di contegno, ok?
Dove diavolo si procurano tutta questa roba?
Sono pezzi rubati ai ricettatori.
Fresh air, here we come.
Someone is beating us to the robbery.
Hey, check this out. See that building with the radio tower?
You mean the cell tower?
The what? Whatever. Listen, that's the power room.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see how we get past this gate. Sam, up here. I'll boost you up.
All right.
All right. Good thing you kept in shape. There you go. Sully, we just got out of the wine cellar, heading to the power room now. How's it looking? Sully? You there? Must be a bad spot for a signal. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Bingo. Found the kitchen. And of course, it's locked.
Sam, look. Maybe we can use that, find a window, drop into the kitchen.
That's a good idea. I'll boost you up and you take care of the ladder.
Got it? Heads up, heads up. Buonasera.
Ma che sta facendo?
Easy on the civilians, Sam.
What? So he wakes up with a headache in his underwear. We've both been there before, right?
Right.
Well, I got mine. You get yours.
All right. Okay, let's get to the power room. Sam, you good?
Yeah, these pants are just a little bit too tight.
Yeah, well, that's the style these days.
Really? Oh, when in Rome.
Nah, because we're in Italy. I get it.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the ballroom now.
Sam, you there? Sam? Sully? Great. Guys, if you can hear me, I'm just about at the power room.
Conservative views,
Should be there
I
soon.
think.
Ish.
Oh, shit!
I can't believe you got away with that.
Oh, we did not. No, we had our liberty taken away for a month.
And what about the horse?
Fortunately, we had a lot of carrots on board.
Recognize someone?
No. I thought I did.
Yes, Evie, can't he find her
When am I
on
finally
here?
going to meet that partner of yours? Drake?
Well, that's ex-partner. Yeah, I've been flying solo for a while now. Drake's out.
Oh, like dead out?
Oh, no. More like retired. Last I heard, he settled down, got married.
Well, then he might as well be dead, right? Victor Sullivan! How the hell are you?
Rafe?
How long has it been? 10 years? 12?
15.
It's amazing. All these years gone by, here we are, we're still haggling over dead people's junk.
Really? Aren't you running your parents' business?
My business now. But yes, that is my day job.
That is one hell of a day job. You could probably afford to buy up everything on the block tonight.
Well, sure. But what would be the point in that? And these days I'm only looking for the good stuff. Big scores. Any advice on what I should pick up tonight?
Yeah, think I want to bid against him. But, just between you and me, I did notice they changed the order. I think somebody might be trying to rig this auction.
Well, remember where we are. This crowd didn't get rich by playing fair.
Which is why you really need someone watching your back in a place like this.
Ah. Well, I do hate to break it to you. You are working for an American.
We've partnered up on this one.
I see. Talk about a power couple.
In a few moments, we'll begin bidding on our next item, an inlaid wooden crucifix from the Trot estate.
Well, I know when I'm a third wheel. You two kids have fun tonight.
Just hold on, Sully. How'd you find out about it?
It? What it is that, Rafe? Nadine, I think your partner here has had too many Bloody Marys.
Cut the bullshit, old man. I don't know how you scammed your way in here, but if you think about bidding on Avery's Cross, I can tell you exactly how you're going to be leaving in a goddamn
Right.
body. Well, you get my point.
Lovely seeing you both. Nate? Nate? God damn it, kid, where the hell are you?
Okay. Power room. I can do this. God, why did I pick the power room?
Sì. Non ci pagano abbastanza. Se dobbiamo fare anche gli elettrici... questo puoi dire di no. Ecco fatto. Oh, speriamo di non dover cambiare altri fusibili del cazzo stasera. Direi che per stasera può bastare. Ma che diavolo? Pronto?
Here we go. Now, where the hell are the circuit breakers? Ah, crap. Sam, Sully, you there?
God damn it, kid, where the hell have you been?
I made it. Had a few close calls, but...
Yeah, well, if you're gonna cut the power, now would be a good time.
Well, I'm gonna need a minute before I can reach the panel.
We don't have a minute. Rafe's about to walk out of here with your cross.
Wait, what? Rafe? Rafe is here?
Yes, Rafe is here.
So right now, he has the highest bid. Well, outbid him.
With what? I don't have that kind of scratch.
Sully, we're stealing it, remember?
What if he calls my bluff?
He won't.
We have 90,000. Do I hear any more bids?
Guys, if we do not get this cross, I am as good as dead.
Yeah. Well, I end up with the highest bid. We're all dead.
Sully, I need you to buy me more time.
Since we have no other bids.
Trust me.
Going once. Going twice.
Screw it.
Then we have 100,000 euros in the room. Thank you. Do we have any other bids? We now have 110,000 euros in the room.
For a penny and for a pound.
That bid brings
Don't
us
worry.
to 120.
You'll be out of there in no time.
I better be.
Okay. Just gotta smash the lock. But with what?
3-9 is same as 1, 2, or 3.
Nope.
We are now at 140. Your bid, signore, takes us all the way
Nothing.
to
Damn it.
100,000 euros.
gotta be something. Come on.
Starting to sweat bullets here.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Signore Smith makes 170,000.
Yes.
We are now at 180,000 euros in the room. Now reach to 190,000.
Gotcha.
My goodness, we are now at 200,000 euros in the room.
All right, boys, I'm at the switch. You ready?
As I'll ever be, Victor.
Just a sec.
The gentleman's speed, 210,000.
Cut the power.
500,000. Let's get the show on the road here.
MOG collision.
We have 500,000 euros in the room. Does the gentleman wish to bid again?
Had me worried there for a minute, Victor. Thought I might have to kill you.
Okay, let's ruin this asshole's evening.
Anyone else? We are going once. Going twice? Then I shall sell it for 500,000. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. The backup power will come on shortly.
It's gone! Sbarrate tutte le uscite! Nessuno deve lasciare nessuno! Move it! Get out of the way! Stop him! Hey! Stop that guy! Fermo! What are you doing? You letting him get away! You speak... Sparisci.
Fine.
Sam, tell me you got the cross.
Got St. Dismas right here. You wanna say hi? Yeah, we've really kicked the hornet's nest down here. Ballroom's locked down, security scrambling. Hey, Victor, where's our getaway? Come
Lights
to the
out.
driveway out front. Just follow the
Badass.
spotlights. I'll bring the car around.
Hmm?
Chiunque sia stato non può essere lontano. Se la merce lascia la proprietà ci rimettiamo il culo. Ehi, bastardo! Spera solo di ficcarti una volta in testa! Se i rossi ti beccano vivo ti impiccano davanti alla villa e ti lasciano lì per un anno. Ho visto qualcosa che si muoveva vicino alla torre. Devi farlo sapere a tutti, cazzo. Tieni gli occhi aperti.
Okay, maybe we should have brought guns.
Shit! Wait, don't shoot at me! I'm lost! Ah, hell!
Nathan, what is going on?
I'm being shot at.
Fucks.
Okay, maybe we should have brought guns. Climb and get a good vantage point.
Merda, se riescono a svegliarsela, non ce la faranno. Li troveremo e li riempiremo di buchi. Ma sappiamo cosa fare. Resta concentrato, d'accordo?
Prima o poi ti troverò!
There's the ballroom. Driveway's right in front.
How am I going to get there?
There's the ballroom. Driveway's right in front. Okay, everything's fine. No one got a good look at me. Just gonna play cool, stroll right on out of here. Scusi.
You're not supposed to be back here.
Well, neither are you. But I'll tell you what, I won't tell anyone if you don't.
You have something I want, and you're going to give it to me.
Really? Well, I'm flattered, but I'm afraid I'm spoken for. If you'll excuse me.
I'm not in the mood for games. Give me the crucifix.
Lady, you're lucky I'm a gentleman. Because if I were...
You'd what?
All right, fine. Just remember, I didn't want to do this.
Let's see what you've got. Nice try.
I gave you that one.
Come here. Now hand me the artifact.
Do you know how many artifacts I've collected over the years? You're gonna need to be more specific.
Let me see if I can clarify.
All right, look. I'm still a little jet-lagged. How about we just call it even? You know, you're breaking a lot of expensive stuff in here. If you're not careful, they're gonna kick us out of here. All right, wait! It's in my back pocket.
Where is it?
Right there!
Alright, I'm at the car. Where the hell are you guys?
Just met your friend, Nadine Ross. She's lovely.
Yeah? Well, it's total chaos out here. They're trying to keep it contained, but everybody's freaking out. I don't want to rush you, but hurry the hell up. Nathan, where you at?
Good question. You?
By the ballroom. Look for this round sign thing. It's on the way.
Round sign thing. Check.
Good news is I got a gun. See you soon.
Te lo giuro, ho visto qualcuno che usciva dalla finestra della biblioteca. Esterno, dallo stato tetti. Qui, vetri rossi. Ho trovato dei vetri rossi.
parte.
Lassù, sulla cigna! What are you doing? What's it look like? Oh, shit! Nathan! Catch!
Wait, what?
Oh, crap.
Hey, I got it!
Nice shooting! You alright?
Yeah, hanging in there.
I can't get to you from here. You got a way down?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll meet you at the driveway. Just head towards the ballroom.
All right, see you there.
Victor, I'm kind of stuck here. Any ideas? Fastest way is through the ballroom. You said the ballroom's locked down. Yeah, now that they know it's you guys, they cleared the place out. That ballroom it is. You get that, Nathan?
Yeah, got it.